Alright, welcome back. So, pretty confident that we can wrap up Fatal Frame 3 today. We have 2 more missions to S rank. That's probably going to be the biggest thing, and the rest of it is just run through one more story just to grab a couple missing items and accumulate points to finish up our upgrades. And then we're finito. So I mean, I'm not sure how long it's going to take. This could be as quick as maybe a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours. Could be as long as 4. Enough for the whole stream, perhaps. I don't know. I think a lot of it boils down to how quickly I can finish up these last 2 missions here. You heard it. It's 2. They're a bit lengthy though, and it is time-based. So I gotta make sure that we're doing this correctly. Well, let's see where we end up here, right? So last stream we did every mission from level 4 up to, yeah, first one here of level 9. So my guess, I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be the same thing, run from point A to point B, fight those same 4 ghosts, just a matter of how we do it, right? But let's run it through a couple of times and see how it feels and what we gotta do here. I'm gonna start. I don't want him in the wall. First of all. Quick to move, I'll say that much. Not like stay still for like a quick minute, maybe? Perhaps? Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the timing. He's on the wall, at least. It's like the worst outcome to have them hang out on the wall like that. It's gonna eat up my time. I guess a lot of it's with trial and error and see what works. Okay. Guess as long as I can touch him. About time to get to the finale. Yeah, we're almost there. Aren't you excited for a decent payout? Spend the evening watching Yu Yu Hakusho? How many episodes in are you now?
Close the chamber of thorns.
Not bad. Clear that under 30 seconds. I guess that's a decent amount. 5 to 16. That is a huge chunk. How many episodes are in the show? If you don't mind me asking. 112? Okay, yeah, that's a good amount. A good chunk. God damn it. Ooh, I wasted so much film. I gotta do that fight again. Ugh. It's bursting with 90s charm. I bet. Kinda makes me wanna watch like old like stuff like Sailor Moon and whatnot. I'm surprised I didn't get hands there. Or like card captors is also pretty good 90s throwback. Or maybe not 90s. I think card captors are maybe closer to, well, I mean, I guess depends on where you look. That shit was like, I remember that too. I think maybe in Japan it was like maybe late 90s, and then when it came out in the West, it was more like super early 2000s. I don't know. I got Sailor Moon. They used to show it on Toonami after school when you were a kid. It came on before DBZ, and you watched it begrudgingly. Yeah, those are like the old shows for sure. I think maybe Card Captors was like was a 2000s thing, like an early 2000s thing. Okay.
You cannot escape.
I already screwed up. Damn it. You did the other attack. G Gundam. Only Gundams I'm familiar with growing up was, oh, what do you call it? Yeah, I mean, there's Gundam Wing. That was like hella old. I think that was like my only exposure to like the Gundam stuff. I mean, there's Gundam Seed down the road eventually. And the time listen is gonna be a little bit. I mean, it's gonna be tricky for sure, depending on what kind of attack this guy goes for. Oh, fuck me. He's too far. G Gundam's like if DBZ and Gundam had a baby. Shonen martial arts focused show with over the top battles and skips on the war stuff. That's a, oh really? Martial arts focused? So there's like, I'm sure the Gundams are there, but you don't really see them in action? A little bit longer, but I mean, I think within 30 to 40 seconds, I think we're okay. But I just get this next part flawlessly, though.
Now you will die. Sacrifices.
I guess that's fine. That was as flawless as I can get. I mean, I probably could have done better, I feel. But that's okay. Ghost number 3. Because I didn't use the crush lens, that's why, no wonder. Oh my god, I missed. I was gonna have so much of my time. Fuck. Should have backed off. God damn it. This thing's gonna eat up so much of my time. You're not dead yet? Oh my god, dude. Fuck, that took up so much of my time. I think I'm screwed. I gotta go all the way down. Yeah, that went terribly. By the time I get this, me 5 minutes, there's no way. Oh, nothing to do but to try again. You do see them in action. Basically, the pilot one, you go inside and put on the spandex suit, it tracks every movement, and then whatever you do, the suit does. Oh, okay. University Gene Gundam, most society fled Earth due to climate change or pollution or something, but every 4 years they hold a tournament on Earth. Which country sends its strongest Gundam pilot and suit to Earth to duke it out? Winning is a rule or whatever for 4 years. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely like to, like, maybe take the time to watch a bit more, like, older anime. Because I know I missed out on a lot. No doubt. On your Plex, and you let me use it. You're gonna give me access to your Plex server? Disgusting, eh? Don't know if I want to do that now. Not sure if I want to see what you hold on your server. Running, running, running. Just with the third, I mean, yeah, the issue is I gotta get more practice done with the third fight, I guess. I need more practice. Maybe even if I screw up this one, we'll run to the third fight and practice that. Feel it out. I'm not sure which combination of film I want to use, because it's K after all. I miss. How I Met Your Mother, Season 1 of Westworld, and all the Ernest movies. That's a solid collection. Where'd you go? It's a lot of damage already. Good Fatal Frame combo. Wayne's World 1 and 2.
Close the chamber of thorns.
Why did I restart? Didn't I say even if I did screw up, I'd try? I'd just proceed so I can practice the third fight at least. Fourth fight's pretty straightforward, I'm sure. It's just a rope demon. Not a big deal. Oh, I did the double, fuck. Bitch did the double again, hello?
Cannot escape.
Okay, not bad. I don't think that was terrible, but... Still kind of worried about this fight, though. Maybe I shouldn't move. It's probably be as centered as I can be in that area. Way better. Okay, maybe there is help after all for this run. Might spend some time tonight adding stuff to your Plex server, but the question is, what do you start with? Storage is limited to 1 terabyte, unfortunately, and you think you probably use half of it or more. You need to get like a 12 terabyte drive. 1 terabyte? Yeah, you need more. No doubt you need more. How's my film? I got regular ass film. We can spam that. I got a bunch of type zeros. I think we'll... Okay, I think I know what to do. Spam type 14 until we build up crush. Then hopefully I can get a critical frame. With 0. Crush frame type 0, hopefully. I actually plan to get an NUC for your bedroom that you could use to stream PS5 and also store your Plex server on it with a huge external drive. I mean, I don't think that'd be a bad idea. If you have the capability for it and you really want it, I'd say go for it. I do have, like, that being said, I think I mentioned before that I do have a Plex server filled with stuff as well. Like a lot of stuff. I might have to sift through it and see if things I don't like want or need anymore, TBH. Just a quick review of what I may or may need to do here. So you're spamming type 14s, build up meter. Yeah, ideally if we can get a, okay, let's see how this works. Okay. Wish me luck. I don't know what the S rank time is, but hopefully we can get it here. Wow, that's a lot of damage already, fuck. Okay. We're over 5 minutes, but it's K. Hopefully, it'll give me a bit of forgiveness here. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. One mission away, baby. So I imagine it's gonna be Ray, right? Yep. So it's the same thing, but they add a tattooed priestess at the end of the fight. Okay. Alright, last mission. If we S rank this, huge step. And then the rest of this will be a casual romp and getting you know, just getting enough points to do things essentially. How much points do we get? Is it just still 5k from that clear? We get a little extra, maybe? Yeah, I don't know how much I got there. But definitely enough to pick up all these purchases here, at least. One, 2, 3. Okay, maybe not. 190k, ooh, that's a lot. Okay, that's fine. How much storage do I have on my Plex? A good question. I mean, I have like a computer that's basically used as like a media storage device essentially. It's also my rendering computer for when I, you know, touch up on VODs before I upload them. But my media stuff, like my Plex stuff, I think it may be at least 8 to 10 terabytes probably. Let's see. No, maybe less than that. 1, 2. Okay, 6. Roughly 6. And that's pretty much packed with stuff that again, I may need to sift through. I don't know what I want to keep. I haven't decided yet. Tomorrow or Sunday or Saturday, you're gonna make this dish: the sausage, bell peppers, and Napa cabbage fried together. Maybe some sauce. That sounds delicious. I was watching the video for the last one. It's a matter of which film is best to use, right? That's what it boils down to. But once we get this, we are, well, practically done. Besides a little bit of random grinding stuff and pickups. Is that a fail frame? Damn, serial with a serial type 90? That's a lot of damage. I don't have the serial lens, so can't use it. We'll play around with it. Let's see. Alright, Ray, final mission. Why are you so quick to move though? I don't get it. Watching the video, the ghost just like just waits there. So I'm a charge shot. I guess maybe a burst might be the way to, or no, but or blast, whatever it's called. That requires 2 though. Bitch be stalling. Hurry up. I was kind of hoping for a fatal frame. Damn it. Let's try that again. Today would have been 7 years. Wow, that's a long time. Would have been. But it's fine, you're out of that now. Don't worry about that now. Okay, stay there. Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought 3 full charges would have done it. It's okay, we're still under a minute, so... Next time, I imagine, shouldn't be too bad either. Okay, straightforward fight. I mean, we do have flashies as well, so... Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's easy to be like, you know, nostalgic or whatever the word is for something that you had for so long, but... Come on, give me what I want.
Sacrifices. More blood.
Oh, so it's easier with Ray because she has so much utility. Okay, hold on. So what do you use for her? Single type 90 crush? Okay. I mean, better to make this fight quick, since we're in like the middle of nowhere. Plus, I think I got a full charge as well, so I was make use of it, right? All right, Ropeman. Also pretty straightforward fight as well. Okay. Okay. So last one, I think is a single, I mean, what, use. Yeah, it's build up and then a single crush, crush 0, yep. A one shot to make this work. Well, I mean, I don't know how much time I'm allowed here. Given the nature of this boss, but ideally we want to get this done in one go, right? Shit. I knew it.
Please, let me.
Hopefully it's not under 6 minutes. Okay, good. Alright, we're done. Mission mode done. Extra mode, you can now buy, equip, function, festival. And cereal. Oh yeah, cereal, that's right. Alright, mission mode's done. Now we're just gonna grind out the game for the last remaining points I need to upgrade everything. I don't think it'll take that long. And if you finish early enough, then I can probably move on to another thing. But we are definitely finishing this game today now. 100% absolutely. Alright, let's buy the goodies. So big thing for sure is this one. Festival basically means all your shots are fully charged, so I don't have to wait for it. And then with infinite film. Huge. Serial lens for sure. Then I got the 2 costumes for both. Before that though, I'll probably get these last. I use my points to upgrade my serial lens. I don't think, well, let's see. So now we're just gonna casually play our way through some story, get the last 1 or 2 items that I need to finish up my file. Like, there's a couple of documents that I missed apparently, somehow. Oh wow, this is gonna be expensive. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I know what night we're in right now. Basically, we're just gonna run through story mode here, and then you know, yep, do everything. What we gotta do. Wait, what night are we in? Night 3.
It's raining again.
So basically, I just try and get points wherever I can, really. Oh, I guess I got this ghost already. Okay. Guess we will continue. And who knows how long this bit's gonna be, I think. Well, I mean, the more difficult stuff's already over. Guess I grind enough points to, yeah, buy everything now. I mean, ideally finish this soon so that, I mean, yeah, sooner rather than later so that I could, what's the word I'm looking for? Do one thing afterward. But we'll see how it goes. Oh my god, is it constantly Fatal Frame? Oh my god, that's so broken. If that's the case. I thought I just have to wait for a fatal frame shot, but apparently not. Should I just run this in nightmare mode real quick? Actually, wouldn't matter. Oh my god, I'm invincible now, essentially.
Let this priestess never awaken from her dream for all.
Like max level shots, infinite film.
Not enough.
I mean, honestly, I think there was I think it was a similar reward too for doing the same thing in the second game. I can't remember. I mean, it's been a year.
Woohoo! This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Why are you sad? Did it? Oh, that's new. It like faded into existence, into nothing. So I need 35k for the next bit. You have 2 terabytes on your PC.
I remember now.
Oh, for your PC for media. And for, oh yeah, not so much room, dude. The entirety of One Piece, first of all, you need that shit. Dedicate like half a terabyte to that.
Unlike your trifling ass, I am only putting media that's been backed up from a physical disk on my Plex server lesterrrr glasses.
Right, right. That's what they all say. Just like how I digitize my physical games with an actual ripper. But I actually do that though. No, I believe you. Don't worry. I'm just pandering. Okay, where do we go from here? God, this beginning stuff has been so long. As long as I played through this, oh, back there, okay. I got a lot of points though, 1300. Not a whole lot. Is there another one? Oh, I hear him. He came out. Dude, I feel so strong now. Mission Hill in Season 1 of Raising Hope. Ooh. Well, there you go. Nice solid collection to start off with. I mean, yeah, I mean, if anything, it's just your collection, right? What else are you gonna digitize?
Get back!
Did I get him? We did. Okay, it's 1,000. How are we now? 36. Okay, I can upgrade cereal again. Wait, so doesn't he have max spirit orbs as well? Oh, I do. Oh my god, I am invincible. Okay, maybe I should just use... Okay. I know I get more points for using my skills as well, so maybe I'll just crush everything. Yeah, that's the best way to get points. So we should have plenty of points in no time. Had I known this, maybe I should have played on Nightmare. That way we can get more points faster. I'm just running through normal so we can go through this super quick and get two. Again, like there's two items of interest I need to collect still to finish up my files. And hopefully by the time we reach that point, we'll have enough points, like camera points to upgrade everything for everybody, ideally. Yeah, 3,700. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Should go with stuff you haven't watched? I mean, okay, definitely stick to a few key shows that you'll never get tired of. Or what you would argue as your absolute favorites. And then, yeah, I guess from there, shows that you haven't watched. Anime. Ooh, there you go. Good solid start. Can't go wrong with that collection. Okay, we didn't get a whole lot of points that time around, but that's fine. That's okay. I'll develop the pictures first, so I don't keep coming back down here. Watched Totoro in the movie theater in 2019 when they were showing a lot of, okay, yeah. And Kiki's. Ooh. I mean, it sounds like you're a fan, right? So, if ever you go to Japan, you be sure to book tickets to the museum. You gotta go. Like when I went to Japan with friends, like way back, we had to book tickets in advance. Man, I can't imagine what's like now.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking. I understand. Thanks.
We're just casually mashing our way through here, no big deal. Oh, is she not here? Miki, what the heck?
Ray? Are you having trouble sleeping?
No, I gotta give you photos, girl.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright? What can I do for you? Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
All right. Next night, I think one of the items that we haven't picked up was here somehow. But we'll find out.
This place is...
Oh, wait, hold on. There's an entire optional section, but do I need anything to do? Do you gotta do anything here? That's not too bad. I mean, we can also quickly insta-kill. Blue drive is so quiet. Yeah, it's additional points that we want to grab. I don't mind it, it's fine. Plus, yeah, let's go with it. If you use DVD drive, it's super loud. Oh, wait. Wow, you're there for a long time, huh? DVD drive was about $10. I mean, there's there you go.
Daddy's dead.
I mean, I mean, to be fair though, DVD drives are already cheap, right? So it's whatever. Given how dated the technology is.
Won't you help me find him? It's not the child's fault.
How's our points? 9,000. Maybe I could have done, yeah, maybe I should have done Nightmare Mode. At least everything's a little bit more, you know, beefier. Oh well. And then I didn't know how the festival lens worked. Yeah, I know now. Oh. Yeah, she got a little bit of beef on her. She can take a Type 60 max power. Or oh, never mind. Yeah, it is Type 60, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Also seems to be significantly faster. What, the Blu-ray? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a given. So your Blu-ray drive can also read DVD players. I mean, I guess that's a given as well. I mean, that should be a given.
Won't you help me find him?
Oh, could've sworn she was on an attack. Oh well, she's not gonna attack. Damn, let's open for some points. I realize you can move the flashlight with the right stick.
Haven't you seen him?
You don't take your picture already? I swore. Okay, well, whatever. You don't want to attack? That's fine by me. The version of Totoro that you just read was like a storyboard type thing. It was still images drawn in crayon with audio placed over them. No wonder it was so quick. No, I guess I got what I came for. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Scrap of paper. Oh, that one, yeah, yeah. Okay, where are we heading now? Through here, I guess projection room, yeah, okay. Anything you're not currently, and then nothing much. Life as usual.
You can't escape.
Try to make some time here and there to do a little bit of projects as well for the streams. So if I get those in working order, you know, be ready for some nice, pleasant surprises. So you're telling me I never got this film since the very beginning. Well, okay, this is the film that I apparently missed out on. Okay, whatever. We got all the films. I'm just missing one data, blah, 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 blah. No, I mean not Mo. I mean, or Lester coins. Something else entirely. But yeah, no, I'm working on a bunch of things. I've been spread thin because I mean, I'm what do you call it? I've been busy with like work and stuff here at the house. So whatever free time I do have, I'm trying to stream whenever I can, right? Exactly. You get it. Thank you for understanding. Okay, where are we? So how much more points do I need to finish up? God, 50k? 50k to wrap up Ray's upgrades. We still have to spend quite a few points on K as well. I don't think we'll have 50k by the time we finish this level, but that's fine. This bed looks quite nice. Oh yeah, you did mention that you got it from your home, from your mom's place, like your old bed essentially. This is a blanket, but you're currently using that blanket on your bed. However, your mom's supposed to get you a new blanket for your bed for Christmas. Ooh, there you go. Everything's lining up perfectly for you. Right, of course you did. I mean, that is definitely your bed. Regardless of what she tells me, why would she tell me? Why would she tell me? I even know the girl. But I mean, you know, thank you for sharing the details. Yeah, so plan is to get into this room, right? It's been a while. Can remember all those early stuff. Am I gonna get attacked here? Damn, 100k or 10k? Yeah, so that's okay. Try and get a combo if we can, right? There's a 10k shot right there. So yeah, I feel like, I mean, if we do the shots correctly, by the time we get to the second or the last item that I need on my list, we can definitely have enough points, I would think. Should you Ponyo, Spirited Away, or Kiki next? I'm gonna plan ahead. I mean, you're gonna get them all eventually, but if you really want an answer, let's go with Kiki. Actually, is there any reason to switch my lenses anymore? Yeah, maybe we'll keep cereal. And then crush. I'm gonna try something though here. Damn it. I want to try something. Ah, whatever. I mean, that's still 8,000. That's pretty good still. Sure, I'll take it. We're pretty close to 50k. I might as well just buy the last upgrade here. Oh, did you want me to say that? Oh, my bad. I forgot. I'm all about the random chance. I'd say go do a Google search of, you know, spin the wheel. Put all like your movie choices on that wheel. And then, you know, when you spin the wheel, and then whatever it lands on, roll a die. And whatever that die is, what do you call it? I can't remember what I was gonna say anymore. That particular title gets that amount of points based off of the dice roll. And the first title to get to 10 points is your next option. Does that work? Shouldn't have said anything. No, I mean, I appreciate you reminding me what it is I do here. I'm all about the convoluted random chance. All right. All right. How weak are you? I don't want to. So we can combo you in, or we should just go for a kill, right? How much points do I get from that? 8,000. That's still pretty good. Okay. Spend the points on your last upgrade. So now Ray's lenses are complete. Now it's like gotta accumulate enough points for 4K now. And then play up to where we get the last item. And then game over. Finito. So yeah, we're pretty close. He says for like the 20th time today. Oh, Mika's gonna be fun to play as though. Whether like double, if it's like, you know, if her double charge is like, you know, maxed out all the time, which I'm pretty sure it is. I'm gonna be obliterating literally everything. That is a lot of film. Was there? I mean, not like it really matters anymore at this point, but could have sworn there was like 5 bundled up here previously. Yeah, I probably missed something, but whatever, it's fine. I don't need it anymore. We did everything previously already. We did it all. She ain't even down here, is she? Nope. Wait, I think I gotta leave the ribbon. Go back to her again. Yeah, okay.
Having trouble sleeping? Do you need to sleep in here with me? Ray, this is it. If you need anything else, just let me know.
You gotta mash.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
Come on.
Are you alright?
I'm sure I have photos to
What
give
can I
you.
do for you?
One.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Oh, just one? Okay.
It's raining again. It's raining again. It's raining again.
Yeah, I think you can only give him one time. Alright, moving on.
This again. I thought I wasn't going to have it anymore.
Don't want to see anymore.
Okay, is what, hour 4? Okay. We have a bit of ways to go before we hit like the location that I want to go to. I think it's gonna be at hour 9 or 10. I mean, with that much, you know, stuff to go through still, I'm sure by then we'll be okay. Wait, is it? Maybe it's night 10. Give me time 60 from the get-go. Me likey. So let's see how much more powerful this, Wait, hold on. Yeah, we're maxed out, so... Let's see how this looks, how this goes.
Check your Discord.
Check my Discord? Sure, give me a sec here. God damn. And I have infinite bullet time too? Yeah, this upgrade is so broken, dude. Alright, I'll check my Discord. Actually, let me just, this should be like a short mission here. Or a short chapter. Oh, poor Miko got spooked by the ropes. I know you need the slow-mo because if every frame is a fatal frame at this point, it's like... I mean, I guess to prevent, you know, being damaged or whatever, but still. And her fully charged double shot. Alright, how does this puzzle go again? It was like... Can do that. No, wait. 1, 2, 3... Oh, that's not right. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there. quick. Even those shots too, huh? Like from fighting bosses. $27K. Okay. That's not too bad, it seems. I'll have a little bit of something to spend on K.
Big Brother's over here. Over here. Over here.
Wait, there's another ghost we can take a photo of, I remember. I mean, it's only 500 points, but still. These add up. So you're pretty close to 30K now. $2,000. Damn, okay.
Save the two.
Alright, let's take a look at the Discord. What did you do? What did you do, Toad? You rolled dice, okay. First roll's a 4, okay. Oh, I see. His rolled multiple dice here. What is that, a D8? Even bigger die. Looks like a D10. Looks like it's a D20. Okay, that one, that looks like a D12, if I'm not mistaken. That one looks like... Which one would that be there? One. I'm trying to count the sides based off its shape.
Woohoo! Should I go with a larger die?
I would say yes. Go for an even bigger one. Which one's the yellow one there? Is that a D? Is that an 18 or a 20? Oh, so that was a 20. Yeah, I recognize the 8, 10, and 12. I thought maybe there was like an 18 or something between 10 and 20. What's your bigger one? What's the next one that you have there? What's the largest dice that you have? Sounds like you have a bunch. Wait, do I need to? No, okay. Check Discord and see. Did you already post it? Oh my god, it's the literal sphere. What is that, D100? Yeah. How much did you, how much was the D100? I kind of want, like, you know, given, like, you know, my love for random chance, I feel like I should like own some of these dice. I do have like 6s, and that's all, like regular 6-sided die, and that's all I have.
Miko? Ray, I'm sorry. I don't feel so well. I couldn't sleep.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure we play as K now. Let's see how much, I mean, he's still the weakest. But I would hope he has some damage potential with the festival lens. Let's see. Or a festival function. We'll find out. Hour 5. D100 was technically free. There's that you ordered those dice from the Chi. Yep. Okay, and they're all free. You have to pay shipping. $22, and they threw in a bag as well, but the bag is tacky. Really, like a bag for your dice, I assume. Yeah, I can't fight yet. I don't have my camera.
Somebody here?
Bag is cheap, fake alligator leather. Oh, okay. I want this photo. How do I get this photo of you? Okay, I mean, if it works, I'll take it. Sure. Ah, she saw me. That's fine. Not like it matters. Just gotta run, run, run. Actually, do I want that? No, I don't need that. Do I need that? Oh, there's a diary. Never mind. Where have you? Let me in. Yeah, sure, send me the site. I'll take a look. I'm kind of curious. $10 for shipping for one free item. But if you buy multiple, I'm guessing the shipping is like bundled and saved, right? It's like you're paying $30 for for shipping 3 dice, right? Sounds like priestess. Yeah, I figure it goes slightly up. I mean, it's not like a hard it's not like a hard $10 rate, right? Is this for points? I don't think it is. Can't remember. It's not for points. Ooh, yeah, speaking of points. Oh yeah, I don't have the camera yet, never mind. Never mind. Knows we have access to all 8 films now. Even though we found him on for Ray's character, I guess. So that says free today, but it literally says that every day. Oh yeah, I figure it's obviously a tactic for sure. It worked on you though. You're the reason why. You look at the cheese dice, just know that they don't come with the little container that looks like a cheese wheel box. Damn. What's the point of buying the cheese dice if they don't give you the little wheel? What the heck, man? Shit. Okay, we're fine. I should have waited a bit longer. But, I mean, I'll make she'll chase us in here. Okay, so apparently we can't kill her yet. One moment. Alright, I'm back. So I guess you can't fight this one. I totally would have, given our, you know, OP status. Anyway, so what's up to upgrade? Oh, not a whole lot, actually. Okay. Okay, actually, we're a lot closer than I thought we'd be. Kind of surprised. So it's just a matter of running all the way to the very end then. Because we'll definitely accumulate enough points eventually. I mean, K does have festival, right? Okay, he does. Oh, shit, I forgot to do a thing. Whoopsies. I guess I was caught up in running away from Kuze head lady there. I've got to do this here. Just finished Kiki, now you're doing Spirit Away. So did you choose that? Or did you do my dice roll recommendation? My dice rolls wheel spin combination. You don't like leading up to Fate to Decide? I mean, to be honest, for something like that, it's like a non-issue. You don't really need to rando it. But, I mean, you did ask me. Okay.
You said you would come back.
wonder if we can fight her. Ideally, you're not invincible. Okay, perfect.
You finally came.
So yeah, which what am I which Ghibli movies do you have? You mentioned 4 of them, right? Totoro, Spirited Away, Ponyo, and Kiki. Oh, I want them to join up so I can try and go for a double kill here. You only have those 4. Gotcha. Bro, why are you separating? Get together. Oh, this is so annoying. Wanna link up so we can do stuff? That's not a lot of that's not a lot of points. I guess I can only count on Miku and Ray for points. You've seen all of them except for Nausicaa and the newest one. Oh yeah, right, the one that came out recently. I didn't read that. Read an article or something on that one. I think it was Miyazaki's latest work. Boy in the Crane. I think that does sound familiar. Which ones have I seen? Oh, it's been a while. Not all of them for sure. Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, Mononoke, Porco Rosso, Spirited Away. I don't think I've seen Ponyo. I can't remember if I have or haven't. I don't think I've seen, was it Grave of the Fireflies as well? There's a few. I watched Kiki's for sure. I don't think it was a Miyazaki film. I can't remember. There's like, what, 15 or 16 of them, or maybe more now. Camera, please work with me here. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh no, dude. Hold on, wait. I should have saved. I forgot to grab something. Okay, I think she's gone now. There's one thing I want to grab here. About to go up. Because if I recall correctly, we got some type 90 here, and that's going to be important for, you know, our buddy K here. Spirit was your first one. Yeah, mine too. It was one of the ones that hit mainstream, I believe, back when it came out, right? Am I not mistaken? That's kind of like my gateway movie. Yeah, here we go, type 90. And we can probably trigger a ghost to show up here. Dang it. $2,000. I mean, I guess it depends on how much health you have, but that's not a whole lot, is it? 35 for next. You'd kill to go back to then. Wish you didn't know now what you didn't. Wish you didn't know now what you didn't know then? Alright, let's move on. Get to the end. It wasn't too bad of a chapter. So we're at hour 5. I think what I wanna... Yeah, I think what I'm looking for, what that last item I'm looking for is an hour or hour 10, so... We're pretty close. Again, depending on how soon I finish, we will probably... I think I mean, I might have time for the Vampire Survivors content, who knows? We'll see, we'll see. Wait, where am I going again? Oh yeah, never mind. Ignore what? Oh, are we trying to... Yeah, I figured. Thank you for the bits.
Alright, Lester. It's time to lay it on the line. Why is Sprite so goddamn spicy?
First, so yeah, thank you for the bits, first of all. Second of all, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Spicy? Like Sprite the drink? I think you're talking to sensitive, dude. Like the lemon lime soda? It's spicy. Maybe you just have an aversion to citrus, I don't know. That's the first time I ever heard someone call Sprite spicy. Maybe it's the Sprite at McDonald's that's spicy. At the McDonald's that you go to, if anything. But I will have to disagree. I mean, I don't find Sprite spicy. Or maybe I'm the one the problem. Maybe it is inherently spicy and it's widely recognized as spicy, and I'm the one who's being super ignorant. Alright, end of chapter. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. All right. Why McDonald's Sprite tastes spicy as drink goes viral? I'm looking at the link you posted on the thing. McDonald's Sprite. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't really go to McDonald's that often, I guess. So maybe I'm not experienced enough or qualified enough to say that it isn't. But I mean, I guess maybe specifically it's the Sprite at McDonald's. We'll skip this. We've seen it. Woman in the attic, hands wrapped around your neck, doing the little grudge throat gasping thingy.
Ray, can you
Wait.
come here for a second?
I still need about 60k for some points as well. I mean, for a couple more costumes, I think.
Ray, this is it. You can ask me whatever you want, okay? It's raining again. It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
Do 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 do. Na 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 na. $34K. Yeah, we're a little short. All right. What hour now? I think we're gonna be hitting hour 6. So we're getting there. So if I remember correctly, this is when we start hitting random ghost encounters, which is good for me. Because points. Oh, I didn't track? No, whatever, it's fine. Oh my god. Did I get him?
Please forgive me.
That's points, right? $1,000.
Help me.
Yeah, it's like the link to the news article for a spicy Sprite. No. I think he attacked me immediately. You bitch. It's reacting to something in here. Oh, downstairs probably. It's reacting to something, I don't know what's reacting to though. That same corner again, where I took the photo? Yeah, did I not take this photo? Oh, because I didn't pick up the item. I'll just film. I got you already though.
Get back. Stay away.
Theo Vaughn, the name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen any of their performances. He's very redneck. Described as this generation's Larry the Cable. Really? So you would recommend him?
For the Puze Shrine.
Dude, it feels good one-shotting everything after having to deal with these ghosts for like the longest time. Should I go for it? I mean, yeah, it's points. I'll go for it. Little side adventure here. You recommend his podcast? I don't know about a stand-up. He's actually performing near you next month, and you were gonna get tickets. He's not very great live. Oh, okay. Well, damn. I mean. Need that part 2 for sure, right? You need that that live aspect. Podcasts? I mean, not really. Maybe a couple, like 1 or 2 episodes of like a particular podcast I listened to back in the day, but it's been a while. I can't remember what it was too. But stuff that I just run in the background while I was like, you know, in school, either working on something, studying, etc. You know. Even sometimes, I mean, nowadays I just run like just video, like let's plays on like YouTube. Whenever I'm doing like freelancing stuff. You were indeed wrong about me. Oh, I'm lost. Where the hell am I going? Oh no, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know you mentioned like podcasts that you would listen to. I think you maybe posted a few links on Discord for ones that you enjoyed. Let's go and combo into a kill here.
Use me, my body, as a sacrifice.
We gotta teleport. Oh god. Okay, yeah. We can do that with these dudes. Pretty sure it's good points right there too. Yeah, look at that. We're at almost 80k now. Huge. My spare time, good question. I mean, I've done a little bit of sparse reading here and there, but mainly it's about like programming and whatnot. Lately, I haven't like really read any books or novels proper in like the longest time. Alright. Your voices. Okay. Thought I could fight something here. I guess not. We'll quickly save. Yeah, I guess currently too, I mean, if I have time, I'm doing a little bit of like off-stream stuff on like games that I've started on stream but haven't really got around to playing. Like again, I was setting up Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 to finish up in single stream, so hopefully we can get those done as well over the weekend. Been frisbeeing that little syrup dog. Hey man, whatever gets you through the days, right? You all gotta do what we can. Ooh, let's go. When I first started using Plex, yeah, I've done that. Like how you can choose whatever like your main like I guess poster thumbnail is for when you select shows. We only go through this way, huh? Did I get you? I'm still kind of kicking myself for like for not realizing that I missed out on a couple items during the nightmare playthrough. So I guess like the alternative would be for me is to just play the final missions over and over again because they give a good payout of points. And then if we did that, we could have been done maybe about, I guess maybe now roughly. Would be my estimate, I assume. So we've killed 2 of them so far. Trying to remember where they all are at. One. Can't remember if there was one. I know there's one at the bottom, so it's fine. I can hold off for now. Was there one here? Oh, there might be. I don't remember anymore. I mean, regardless of whether or not we have time to do another game or not, I mean, at the very least, we'll have this game done. Yeah, so we killed 2 of them so far. I know where the 3rd one is, but where's the 4th one? Actually, it might be in here, it's possible. Where we're heading. We just need to get ourselves there, though. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, I missed one. Did I miss something? Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Damn it. Now we gotta waste time going all the way back. Shoot. But yeah, I know where okay, and that also reminds me of, nah, I just remembered where the fourth dude that we need to fight is, so I think we're okay now. But if I have to do a thing, was it through here? Yeah, okay. Through here, and then forgot that I had to examine this door here. Yeah, because we have this little cutscene here, and then, yep, a couple of moaning dudes. How much points do I have now? 84k, roughly. Yeah, and then that triggers you. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. It's weird, I was expecting some random ghost to show up at some point. But maybe they don't show up as frequently since they're playing on normal difficulty.
It'll be over.
Yep, alright, there it is. And that kill's worth about 5,000 points. Not ain't too bad, I guess. Alright.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
I guess that's it. So now we should be clear. I would hope. Actually, let me see something. Hold on. We have what? 90548. I don't think we'll get points here, but let's see. Oh, you get 2,000 for these ghosts. Okay, good to know. It never really showed. the point count, so okay, I gotta keep an eye on these then. Hidden ghosts worth points. Good to know.
So there was another survivor. Please, help me.
Oh, there's two of you.
In order to keep the rift from opening,
Alright, I think we're almost done here. See, knowing that now, I should go after these ghosts because I know where a few of them are. I mean, if it's gonna be worth points, I might as well go for them. Oh. $15K, huge. Yeah, I have more than enough points for sure now. Alright, last room. Oh, wait. I don't look right either. What the heck? I'm confused now all of a sudden. I guess we can do it like this. Oh, wait a minute. I forget how this goes? Am I dumb? I remember doing it this way, but whatever, it works. FLCL. All of it? Or which ones do you have?
Here you will stay until you rot.
Man, I love Festival and Infinite. Original, progressive, alternative. Just in the OG though. I mean, the OG, you can't go wrong with the OG. No doubt. Damn, I got so much points as Ray. I guess what I can do now then is I'm gonna quit out, and then we'll buy the remaining costumes, and then I think we should be good. Everything else will flow in nicely. By the time we hit up the chapter in which I need to grab that one item. Alright.
It must not be opened. That priest
Might see if we do volume 1 of G Gundam tonight.
must be sealed.
I mean, it is late. But, you know, but aside from that, the weekend's almost here. That's exciting, right? Alright, hold on.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking?
I should have died.
Oh, this one. So imagine we're getting close. Hopefully. So did we wake up in the middle of the night? Is that what's going on right now? Yeah, Mika's asleep. Okay, never mind. Continue the night. I feel like we're close, but not quite in terms of the chapter I'm trying to reach. For now, let's quit out. Buy those 2 costumes. Pinafore dress. I don't know what that means. But that is all the purchases for our unlocked all costumes and accessories, essentially. Alright. We're a step closer to finishing. Hang in there, fam. Oh wait, I didn't even equip it. I want to equip the dresses. Pinafore. Let's give Ray some glasses. Let's give them all glasses. What's Barrette? You've seen the headband already, which is basically like a maid outfit headband. Wait a minute, is a Pinafore dress a maid outfit? Maybe, right? I'll just do that then. Alright. Next night, we're getting there. Getting there. Oh, it is a maid outfit, okay.
Save the 2.
We're talking secret photos, then definitely. This is not the location. Oh wait, maybe this angle. Okay, yeah, the thing did activate. That's 2,000 right there.
Must capture the traveler before the priest is killed. All ties must be severed. There must be no attachments.
No, I'll probably grab this just in case. I don't see that. I know where to go. I'm like mashing X and start right now. And won't let me. Ooh, hold on. Oh, nobody grabbed this yet. Even though I probably don't even need it. No, I definitely don't even need it.
Over here.
Oh, here. Oh, come on. I pressed it. That was about done this. I thought so too. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Trying to remember which chapter it was in. I think it might be the next chapter. It's during a K chapter. I don't know if it's just, I'm trying to remember. But we're pretty close. So just hang in there and Gambare. Because there's a definite payout for sure, right? So that was a weird one. Yeah, it's up in the sky or whatever. Come on. And then I believe there's another one nearby here too. Or hidden ghost or something. There you go. Points. I just got the photo already from that earlier one. Oh wait, wrong door. Wrong door. I'm trying to think. Maybe is it the next K chapter? It might be. I'm trying to remember what you do in the next K chapter. No, wait, it's not the next one. It's the following one. But yeah, I think we're getting close though. Well, the next, at the very least, the next K chapter is like short anyway. Just gotta figure out where I want to go from here. Does require a few extra steps though, but oh wait. Wait, actually, we gotta do. Okay, we gotta take this extra step. It seems. Yeah, I don't think we need to save. I think we're okay. Yeah, we gotta do this here though. And then trigger that. Yep, I know where that's located. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Not there. Gotta run this little gauntlet here now.
Stay here. Forever.
I wonder when Mika gets type 90 if she... I'm pretty sure she does.
Blood. Need more blood.
Alright. So this will open up 2 rooms. And then... Okay, I'm just trying to think about where else we gotta go. And then the 4th room... at the southeast corner, and then we gotta swing all the way back. Who's here? I guess that works. I guess there was one... I heard a ghost, but I guess they got overwritten by this one. Looks like. Okay. At the very least, I know where to go now, so it shouldn't be too difficult or annoying, hopefully. Wait, am I going the right way? Nope. Went the wrong way. Those valuable seconds I'm wasting too. Okay, 1, or technically 2. Three. One more. Guess I don't have access there yet. Okay, I was worried for a second. I thought my game crashed. Probably should have saved prior to that. And what happened was the ghost loaded in, but since we're entering a new room, they had to like unload the ghost or despawn it. Yeah, I haven't saved in a while, just in the interest of saving time, but hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay, one more crawling portion, and never again for the rest of my life. Oh, just holding square advances you without holding the stick down? I didn't even realize that. I thought I had to like hold a direction when I'm holding the run button. Good to know. Good to know. Getting sleepy there? we're almost there. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say almost. I mean, we're almost there in the grand scheme of things, though. Just gotta hold on if you want that payout. More like bored. Why don't you play a game? I mean, I don't blame you. This is like our 4th run through of the game already. So there's like nothing new or scary or exciting at this point. We're just hashing out the 100 details. Ah, shit. Stab my belly button. Anytime now. There we go. Hold on, wait. We got some goodies up here. Maybe some type 90 or something. Yeah, this chapter's almost done.
Sacrifice the money and the forbidden child. Both of them must be banished.
Money's older.
Got a good chunk of points.
Both of them.
From like what, 90 to 120. That's not too bad, 30k. I know my guy sensei is always talking about youth. Why is that? Okay. That don't sound right. Getting old sucks. True. Hey, how's it going, robot? What are you up to?
Amane, you violated commandments.
Oh, you're over there. Wanna come over here instead? And oh, it was only one kill, one shot. I was looking for at least a combo or something. Oh, and how was it? The east is burning red. Is that a reference that I don't know? That was alright, you didn't know anything about the lore, but your little sister who knows everything about it said it was incredible. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So Kay's chapter is pretty short, thankfully. And I think after that we gotta run through 2 more chapters before, or 2 more, yeah, chapters I guess, before we get to the one that I care about the most. So I can get my last item. And then we're done with the game. For realsies. So I predict, yeah, maybe 2 or 3 more run-throughs. Or, yeah, I guess chapters, if anything. Nightly visits. Oh, so this is Ray's maid outfit. Same color, different color. I was gonna say same color. Same style, sort of. And poggers. Yeah, we unlock this by finishing up battle mode.
Good morning, Ray.
Well, I gave Miku the headband. I just kept the cat ears for Ray.
Here. If you need anything else, just let me know.
Can't beat that 90s anime aesthetic. True.
Seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright? Is there something?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Understood.
I think that's all the photos I have on hand.
Find anything.
And then 2 tapes. Yeah, we're literally missing 1 file still. I mean, to be fair, it had a very unique unlock condition, which I didn't really even think about. I didn't realize that was a thing that you were supposed to do. So basically, I mean, I'll explain it when we get there. We're maybe a few nights away now. Alright, K-Night. This one should be short, I'm sure.
Meal.
Relatively short. Actually, hold on, maybe this is it. No, it's not it, it's not it. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Okay, we got... I bought all the dress, I bought all the... So all stuff now is just camera upgrades for K. You have a G Gundam up on the Plex server soon so I can watch it. Well, I'm looking forward to it already. 3 AM tomorrow night. I mean, I'm in no hurry. Alright, so 1 more lens to upgrade and then we're done. Upgrades. Upgrades, that is... Keep my type 90 equipped.
Stay together forever. It's a promise.
Give me them points. Actually, I think that I can get points in here too.
Stay back. Stay back.
Man, such a throwback visiting these rooms from previous games. I like how like they meshed like the follow-up plots from the first two games into this one. Watch the show Oreshura, especially episode 12. Hey Louie, how's it going? Wait. Nah, whatever, I missed it. Okay, chillin', you want bubble tea? And like chow mein. Ooh, that sounds so good right about now, actually. I mean, it's been getting colder. I'm down for like ramen or pho or something. Some nice warm soup. I might grab some for lunch at work tomorrow, maybe. And noodles. Noodles do be good. So how are things? Keeping busy still, I assume? Okay, I think we're okay. Busy, yeah. That's life for you. Oh, still looking for apartments, eh? I mean, I bet that must, like, I mean... And you're trying to get that arranged by the time you know, head on over to your new location. Open the door? To your undisclosed location, yep. Where only you and only you know where you're heading. No, I missed. Again. Did I count? Nope, that's fine. Okay, I got the key. Ooh, water. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing anything, after this, it seems. I'm just trying to think. It's 11 o'clock. Unless the Vampire Survivors content is, like, no longer than, like, an hour, then maybe. It's a new emotes. I didn't make the emotes. I mean, I just added them with the new extension. Or you guys selected them. I just put them in for you. I mean, yeah, you have to enable or download an extension called 7TV. And basically, yeah, just additional emotes that people have posted into a public forum. And then in my Discord, everybody here has been contributing, or like, yeah, basically they suggest emotes to add to the my 7TV extension. I'd say so, yeah. I mean, there's also Better Twitch TV, also known as BTTV, that's been out for a while as well. So those are the two common extensions that people enable for just additional emotes. I picked the guy jerking off. You don't know who that is? Oh, I guess you don't. You're not really into streaming culture. Oh, you do know. Okay. You said guy, so I wasn't sure if you knew or didn't know. But I wouldn't blame you if you didn't know. And again, he's also a YouTuber as well, right? Not necessarily exclusively a streamer. You know what? Maybe. Can I afford to go here? Yeah, we can go here real quick. Get some quick points. Yeah, nice. Now you have access to them. Oh, there. If you catch yourself browsing the website, if there's any emotes you want me to add to it, let me know. His order Shura Kawaii Desu. I don't even know what that show is. I mean, he's really pushing it, so maybe it's good. Alright, he's invincible. Watch that specific moment in that specific episode. Or should we kind of look? Maybe that's why he wants us to watch it. I'll check it out later. Anything worth grabbing here? No, right? Just notes that we already gotten. Okay, I think we're almost done with this chapter, so we are pretty close. Maybe, I don't know, maybe another Rei, another Miku, and then once we jump back to Kei's next chapter, we should be able to wrap it up. So yeah, almost there. We're almost there. Not at the moment, so I mean, hold on, wait. If I'm free, I'm most likely gonna be streaming. And if that's the case, I got some games I want to play too. I have stuff that I want to play after I'm done with this game, so I want to wrap up some Luigi's Mansion games because they're pretty close to finishing up. I just need one stream to wrap it up, I think. And then I got like maybe 3 or 4 spooky games lined up, including some Chilla's art stuff. Well, I mean, I finished most of it. I'm just trying to 100% it now, and I mean, I'm almost done.
Promise. I won't leave you. I'll go too.
But yeah, we getting there.
Mayu, we'll always be together.
Because a lot of it was just, like multiplayer stuff, and it was a bit grindy, so I didn't want to stream that stuff. Played off stream whenever I had some time, free time too, here and there. And I'm at a point where I can, you know, wrap it up completely. Oh, you only needed one. Okay. I guess it's still kind of weak, so. Oh, he's invincible here. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, I don't want to die here. I didn't know he was invincible here. I mean, I never tried because I was like, you know, not properly equipped. But now that we unlocked everything and have the OP stuff, I figured I'd give him a shot, but nope, don't do that. $25K for the next one. I guess it's what, 30 or 35K. Okay. Yeah, we definitely should have enough points by the time I hit the chapter I want to hit here. Just gonna frisbee. Again with your little syrup dog, huh? Man won't stop talking about it. Do 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 do. Get me out of here. Right, so raid chapter. Oh, okay. So it's a raid chapter, then a K chapter. Okay, I think we're good then. So 2 chapters, then we're done. A lot closer than I thought. I think. Gonna quickly develop this film here. Got a 3D printed giant Xanax bar for your mom. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, I will. Because I think answering the phone's gonna trigger a cutscene, and I'm gonna be all over. I'm gonna be sure I don't have to come back down here. I'm trying to save time on back and forth movement.
Is this the home of Mr. Aso?
Yes, it is.
Hi, my name is Kei Amakura. Is you in at the moment?
You're...
You're the man in my dreams.
Would it be alright if I paid my respects sometime soon?
Yes!
Yeah, this game only came out in English back in the day. This is so I'm playing this on my PS3. As a PS2 download I bought at the PlayStation Store. Well, this game originally came on PS2 with English dubs. The first 3 games did. I'm not sure if well, I don't know. I don't know if 4 and 5 have options for that. I think they might have options for that, so. You know, I'm gonna take a quick look here. Hold on. Looks like the 4th game at least. If not the 4th game, 5th game as well. Yeah, okay. Alright,
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either.
this is the one, what, the emote? The Daisy dancing emote?
Ray, here.
Very on brand.
You can ask me whatever you want, okay?
Yeah, Toad looked far and wide for that one.
Is there something?
Give her photos, one.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Oh, just one?
It's raining again.
Man-seated twins.
Seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright? Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I guess we're good.
For a second.
And then double check my files again. I know we have them all except for one, but I always want to make sure. Land surveyors. Carpenter Spirited Away. Okay, we're good. Alright. So one Ray chapter and then the K chapter, and then I think we're good. And then we're done. Yeah, I have like 2 or 3 Chillo's art games I want to play. There's also another free Steam horror game that I want to try out as well. And then what else? I'm gonna try out the new Vampire Survivors content and then just finish up Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. I think that's gonna be planned for the rest of October. I think we can get through it all.
must not be opened. That priestess, the shrine, must be sealed. Forgive me. More sacrifices.
8,000, not bad.
More blood.
Yeah, we'll have more. We'll have enough points for sure. I'm assuming it's gonna be 25k, then 35. So I would need a total of 60. We can get there. Hopefully by the end of this chapter. Who knows? And this one's gonna be a little bit quick too. Forgot that was a thing that can happen. Oh. Yeah. I'm not gonna show up. I'm not gonna waste my time here. Oh, and I showed up. I missed. Whatever.
Rest here as a cornerstone.
Trying to see where I need to go here. Maybe I'll save here just in case. I'm gonna try for a few extra things here just so we can get some points. But I'd say we're pretty close now. $35, okay. That's a good amount of points from that one shot alone. Shining finger.
Please help me.
Wait, shining finger?
Help me.
I'm thinking of like JoJo. I'm thinking of what do you call it? Jotaro's what, Starfinger? So you're probably thinking of a different show. And now we're at 50k. Yeah, we'll have more than enough points for sure. Alright. Victory is close at hand.
Shining finger is where you break open a glow stick and dip your finger into the liquid.
Ah.
Then, well, you put your finger in a certain bodily orifice.
Oh, guy, thanks for sharing, I guess. Something I did not need to know, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I learned something new. And there's something new. What was that? Oh. Okay. Didn't think I'd fight you out here. What about Shining Foot? Yeah, I'm sure you can, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Project the data. So I guess from here we can head over to another spot. We're pretty close to finishing now, I think. Couple extra steps and then we out of here. I haven't encountered any orifices lately. They're called people, Toad, I would assume.
Must feel the same. Suffering too. It's your duty as a priestess. You must feel the same. Suffering too. It's your duty as a priestess.
Well, that's a little mini detour just to make sure we have enough points. Do 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 do. Oh. It's tricky camera angles, man. So what's everybody doing right now? Just chilling? Let's say if I were getting a hat autographed by someone, would it be weird to wear said hat? I don't think so. I mean, I guess it depends on like the context of said hat, like who signed it and what kind of hat is it. Eating kanji, damn, that sounds good right about now. Why did the thing get triggered? It's a little weird. It might rub off. Yeah, I guess also depends where it's signed and stuff. And you know, if you gotta be, obviously you would be careful with it, right? But I mean, anything can happen too. I guess it really depends. Yeah, that was with 20k? Okay, yeah, we're good. We have more than enough points. You want to feel like Mulan when she was training at training camp and Mushu made her breakfast. Interesting way of putting it. But yeah, man, don't sleep on kanji. Kanji's legit. Oh wait, hold on. I missed one thing that I want to grab too. Wait. Soy sauce, green onion, lemon, and oh dude, that sounds so good. And chicken? Fuck. Yeah, it's definitely the time of the year for that right now. Perfect, it's perfect winter food, dude. Perfect winter comfort food. I wouldn't necessarily be sick for it.
Let me out. Please let me out. It's so dark. Please let me out.
$17K. Oh my god. She's too strong. Alright. Oh, about to wrap it up here. After this chapter, we're just gonna do the quick thing with K's chapter, get our last data file item, and then we hit that nice juicy 100. 11 streams in. Should be exclamation LC or L coins. Or Lester coins if you're feeling, you know, type savvy. Wait, go in there, grab that. Even though I probably don't even need it, it's fine, we'll grab it anyway. Yeah, notebook. And zero lens, 22k paltry. Alright, coin gremlin, jeez, no need to continue bragging about it. Do 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 do. I can't remember what I made the exchange rates. I don't think it's like, you know, consistent. I think the more you spend, the more you're in back. But I mean, some quick math will answer that question for you, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, so there's a slight discount. Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh god, what the fuck? That made me jump. Oh jeez.
The unleashing cannot be allowed to continue. Die.
You wasted it. I was not expecting, yeah, kimono lady to show up right at the door. Okay. Chapter almost done. Give you more coins. What's in it for me, hmm? Oh yeah, shit, that's right. I do gotta get that for you. Alright, I'll follow up with you on that one there. Times is tough. Alright, cool. Last chapter, and then we're done. You guys excited? The game is almost over. I'm not gonna play through to the end here. We already beat it so many times. Just want to get the remaining item. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, I can do IKEA for you. If you want. Develop films first, and then we'll answer the phone. Alright. Almost there. Gambling's too risky these days. That's the thing, I mean, I gotta like, I don't know, I'm still thinking about several things I want to implement, but I'm just trying to figure out how it would work.
Yes. Kurosawa speaking?
We did gamble in Pokemon. We did gamble in Pokemon cards once upon a time, didn't we?
Miko?
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Roll number against a bot. Or everyone gets coin. That could be a thing too. I'm just trying to think of, I mean, I'm still trying to implement systems on how to spend the coins still. There are a few things that I'm working on, but nothing has been like, I haven't been able to fully implement anything yet. Alright, this is it. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe like, maybe this is, I mean, again, this game, when did this game come out? Like 2004 or something? ...2005 in Japan, so maybe like, I mean, houses back then, because you know, like growing populations after how many years have passed and all that stuff, right? Oh, I guess that's all I came down here for. I already developed photos, that's right. The OGs. I also did a thing with Mario Party too when I was playing Mario Party. When I was doing I think when I was doing some random grinding for coins or whatever, and let 4 like computers play and let that run, people would bet coins on who would win. You miss Mario Party. Do you have any of the new Mario Party games?
Ray? Here. If you need something else, just tell me. I'm so tired. For some reason, I feel so cold.
Oh, right. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Last thing. Which requires a very specific... Okay, again, so I guess I'll explain it as we go here, because there's no way I could... I mean, there's no way I would be able to figure this out. Well, I mean, I guess eventually if I really wanted to think about it, but, you know, with the interest of saving time, I don't want to wander too long. I mean, we're already 11 streams into this. Alright, here we go. The last thing I got to do. All right. Got some type of 90s. Hopefully this fight won't be as annoying. Where are you located? Over here. Actually, no, we should be fine. I'm just gonna spam attack since I have a... Yeah. I only needed 1 attack as well.
Akito.
Okay. And then from here... Go down here. Oh yeah, that's right, you did. And then you're like, fuck Mario Party. Left a scar in your heart. Go on, checking my stats. Oh, more than enough. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's it. K's lenses are fully upgraded as well. Now I got one more thing to do, and then we're done. Actually, hold on, wait. We gotta finish the chapter still too. Okay, so where are we heading? I can wrap up the chapter before I get my item. Well... I do want the Type 0 film though, so I think we'll just do that real quick. Yeah, we're almost done. Almost done. So yeah, I mean, I guess it goes without saying that I'm probably not going to do anything extra after today, after we're done here. It took a little bit longer than I thought. I mean, a lot of it's just like the adventuring between the story mode here, right? So, but yeah, at the very least, Fatal Frame 3. We're about to wrap it up all nicely here. I mean, I really thoroughly enjoyed the game. Bringing back a lot of nods from the first game, first and second game, and like the controls are like much more better to work with. For one thing. I'm already looking forward to playing the 4 and 5. So we're gonna see a lot of ghosts in like high definition glory. But yeah, this game's huge. I'm a little bit overwhelmed at how big it is in terms of like what you do, and there's like so much like lore and world building. Cause like, you know, if you explore the ghosts enough, of course they'll give you information on like, you know, their history and like why they ended up where they ended up.
You'll be back.
Alright, that's what I came here for. Type 0. Infinite Type 0. So we're gonna be literally one-shotting everything now. So all we gotta do after this is finish the chapter and then we're good.
Are you there? Have you come back?
Come closer. That was 10K. Okay, I guess we'll head on back now. When's the payout? Soon. We gotta like actually get this done. Actually, no, while I'm here, I might as well, okay. We're not too far, so basically a mechanic in this game is you can like leave like the manor at any point in time to replenish health and some basic camera films if needed. But I never really needed to use that. However, you have to do it for one particular at one particular point.
Better question. When's the second 24-hour stream?
I don't know, maybe when I come back from my New York trip, who knows. Anyway, so when you do leave the manor and wake up, and you like you know, special film that you get that needs to be developed still comes with you, even though you don't have to clear, even if, you know, even if the chapter remains unfinished. So I had to do that so I can develop this film. Because apparently you can still, you know, develop film and give it to Miku. So I give the film to Miku, and then in the morning she'll give me like the data file that I need that applies to that photo. And it's the one, like the one and only data file that I'm missing for my collection here. So we give this to Miku, let her, you know, do her research, and then finish up the chapter. We wake up, we'll get our notes for this, and then that's it. Done. Once a New York trip, I'll be gone from the November 8th, and I should be back around the 17th. Or maybe, was it the Thursday? No, it's the Friday, yeah, so 17th. I mean, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm not gonna, what do you call it? I'm not gonna do a 24-hour right like the day after or anything. I'll probably stream on the Sunday maybe, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I do want to do a 24-hour before the end of the year though. Yeah, so she's still awake.
It's raining again.
Okay, take my photo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something?
That photo.
Do a 24-hour
I
Christmas
see.
extravaganza.
Rain.
No, I can't do Christmas. Christmas is family stuff. I will not be able to
Lately,
stream
all I can
on
think about
on
is
that
Dad.
day.
Like back when I was a child.
That's already booked, isn't it? I mean, true. Yeah, you're right. I took it too literally. Okay, so I give her the photos. We can save and then finish the chapter, get our data file, and then we're done. Oh, that's unsettling. But yeah, we'll do payout, we'll do salute, and then that'll be the end of the stream. End of this playthrough. Yeah, then when you go back here, you pick up where you left off. Please no Fatal Frame? Nah, I'm sorry. We have to play Fatal Frame. There's 2 more games in the series, dude. You gotta play them. Play them all. All the Fatal Frames. I do want to play 4 and 5 though, down the road. What better time than, you know, October, right? Oh, I can taste the finish line. I don't know why I'm going I don't know why I'm going after these when I have all the points I need now. These games are too long and too spooky. You hate the tinnitus sound effect when it plays. I mean, you did say spooky games aren't for you, right? Are there any that you've you know found yourself invested in? You think? You haven't played? I mean, we played Dead Space 1 like back in the day. I feel like I should probably try and do the other ones. 2 and 3. And then there's also the remaster as well. I want to give it a try. I think so, yeah, it's been a while. Like I run through, yeah, I think I've run through several spooky games every October. I'm just trying to think of my list. We did Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion, we did Layers of Fear, we did, I can't remember, there's quite a few. We finished this year we wrapped up with the whole, you know, Zero Escape trilogy. It's been a while, oh, God. Can't think. There's a good amount of stuff. I mean, Cello's art games were recent. I think I only started them last year, right? So, and there's a lot of them too. I mean, I would like to play through all of them at some point. Even the ones that aren't as good or jankier. Because I mean, if you go to Steam, if you go to Steam, if you know, what do you call it, the Steam reviews, you'll see that some of them are, you know, recommended, others not so much. 3 years ago, you were on vacation in Tennessee. Damn. The good old days, huh? Your halcyon days. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done. Pretty sure this is near the end of the chapter. No, I missed one. No, whatever. 2019 would be your halcyon days? Oh, before you met me, got it. Before you found this channel. I mean, you still could. It's not like you're locked in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I ran through this so much times I remember all the puzzles. I remember it all. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. It's one little segment to go. But it should be easy, I mean, all things considered. With a maxed out camera. And infinite film. I mean, that's definitely impossible, you know, with a kimono on, or yukata. Is it? Oh, I think the ghost is over there. Whatever. I don't need it. Don't need it. I caught a what? See what you did there. I see you. Shouldn't have been I caughta? Because I said you caughta. Wait, that was type 90? I thought it was type 0. You caught a what? I don't know. What did you catch? Can't even answer your question. Alright, almost there. Almost there. Get ready to open your wallets. Hopefully no STDs. True. You don't want that. Get your wallets ready, get your 7s ready. No else. Actually, I forgot to set up, you know, I'll set up in a second here. I think I'll just play one of the endings to the game. 'Cause we can do that. You can actually just straight up view the endings now. Oh, they're both still alive. What the heck? Oh, you got some health on you. Okay. Is me or are people in their 40s now cooler than people in their 40s were 20? I mean, yeah, I can totally see that. Alright. Chapter finito. I don't know why I'm grabbing this, but we'll grab it anyway. So, assuming we did it right, we should get the missing data file here, and I hope we did it correctly. Please tell me we did it right. I'm thinking about it, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I saw the link, thank you. I'll take a look. Alright, Miku, where you at? Just give me my item. We're done. Is she down there? She is down there.
Oh, good morning.
Oh, these are costumes that I unlocked for, yeah, they're unlockables, so I just put them on just to see what it... The description was pinafore dress, I wasn't sure what that meant. This is it, yeah. Bones found in well. As part of a survey on folk customs, a team of researchers were visiting an abandoned village where they discovered beneath a shrine an old dry well with a sacred shrine rope. As the well had already run dry, they descended to the bottom and there found a slew of human bones. According to a source from that team, many of those bones were children's, given the evidence that all the bones were boys. As well as the type of vessel used, it seems they discovered ceremonial items. It is thought the boys were thrown in to reduce the mouths to feed in a famine. Well, for rainmaking or perhaps some other custom. Alright. That's all the data points or data files. We did it. We're done. Let me just save. And we'll just play an ending. So let me just double check my list. So, yep. I mean, all these are done to photos. We got them all previously, so I'm not gonna bother with that. What's important is that these ones carry over between playthroughs. So, I mean, the only ones I'm missing here were from like the new, yeah, the new lenses and equipment that we picked up here. Yeah, what a broken ability. Charge spirit points and your sacred stone meter will always be at maximum value, and it's always a fatal frame. Huge. And then yeah, we got all these texts that I checked already, and the only thing that's missing was this bones found well document. It's all here. All right. Let's watch an ending one last time, shall we? While I set up the salute here. And then of course I gotta pay you out properly. Just to make sure you purchase everything. Which we did. Yep. Alright. I'll just run the ending real quick here. Just imagine I actually legit ran through the game one last time.
It's all right to close your eyes now.
Wait for this damn thing to load now. Anytime. There we go.
Go to the other side. Go to the other side.
Okay, let's do the payout. So that was 11 streams, right? Yeah.
Cross the rift.
Let's update the counter.
Further to the other side. It must sail bearing your tattoos.
Only 11. Yeah, it felt. Why did it feel long? It was only 11 streams. Felt like 111. No, definitely lengthy. I don't doubt that. But this was fun. Enjoyed the. Really enjoyed this game. Quite a bit. I think the third one might be my favorite one of them all. 2 is really good, but 3 I think. It's because so much happened in this game. We learned a lot. Oh wait, what happened? I didn't press any buttons. Why did it? Ah. Okay, let it run again. The payouts aren't enough to keep you going. Don't say that. They'll get you there.
It's all right to close your eyes now.
So yeah, overall great game. I enjoyed it. I mean it's natural, right? You play through 1 and then 2, it's better than 1. I mean, I guess that's. I mean, it depends on who you ask, really. But they really built on these games pretty well, I felt. Like, you know, improvements and whatnot.
Cast the boat. Take a ride. Cross the rift to the other side. Further and further to the other side.
Maybe the first disc of G Gundam, it had 6 episodes, but for some reason it was showing 12 items on the disc. So you set it to all 12, so you can see what there were, 6 episodes. Really? I guess they do that, huh? Kind of redundant, but... How about the opening, though? They didn't do ones with, like, the openings in them? Or I guess the openings were in all the videos, right? Because it is the opening after all. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Cross the rift to the other side.
Yeah, no, pretty great game. Really enjoyed my time with it. This is crazy how all these, like, I mean, it's all tragedies. That's all, like, just sad. There's no real happy ending for anybody. I guess, like, really, the happy part of the ending is, like, you know, you survived.
You can't leave me this time! I want to go with you.
And obviously she's guilt-ridden because she's the one who caused the accident, right? Which got her fiance killed. Plex Pass, how much does that cost?
No matter what.
You can set it to skip that opening theme.
Because you were with me. Because you were always with me. That's how
Often for $70. How much is normally, like 100? I mean, honestly, the lifetime pass is pretty tempting.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This time, I'm going with you.
100, 110, maybe 120 max.
Thank you. I understand how you feel. I understand.
120.
But I must go. Must go alone.
And then he takes his curse from her. Man, I mean, if the person you're with does not volunteer willing to remove your curse for you, you're with the wrong person.
When you die, then I'll be gone forever. As long as you go on living, a part of me will continue to live on. That's why I need you to live.
I need you. There was a bit of skip there, which is kind of funny because I remember encountering these skips before too, off of a digital, like, it's not even I'm not even playing on a disc. It's weird. And now everything back to normal. Yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, so in this ending, Kay survives, because in regular ending, he does not, which is sad. Okay, I guess we'll leave it at that. Okay, well that was Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Overall, great game. And I'm really looking forward to the next one next year. But we'll worry about that when we get to that point. Yeah, a very big game. I mean, I guess comparing the streams, Fatal Frame 2, how much streams did that take me to do? 8 streams to complete. Fatal Frame 5, Fatal Frame 1, 5 streams. So yeah, it's very content heavy. So much you can do in this game. And we did it all. Feels good. Alright, so before I end stream, we're gonna give this game the good old salute. As we now do with all games that we complete. I mean, I don't think it'll say how much. Yeah, it won't tell like my runtime, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. It'll only show like the runtime of the current playthrough, which I think was about 4-ish hours. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm guessing that they'll have a sale around Black Friday. It's very likely, I believe, yeah. Alrighty. So... hopefully I have this correct here. Alright, so... 11 streams in. We can now give our farewell to Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. Fun game, but like all good things, everything has to come to an end eventually. So as we, you know, see off the game off to the sunset, give ourselves a salute. Give it the salute. Everybody, get your 7s ready. I'm like trying to resize it. There we go. Fatal Frame 3, we thank you. Alright, actually works out perfectly. Again, I was hoping to do another game after, but I mean, it did, like that last bit did take a bit long there. It did run just a little bit too long. That's fine. Yeah, I think next stream, which hopefully will be tomorrow, or I guess later today, Friday. Yeah, I'll figure out what to play. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I have lots of things I want to do. I feel like I'm gonna save all like the new spooky stuff for Halloween, if not closer to Halloween, right? Monday or Tuesday, depending on how things go. Yeah. So maybe I'll try and wrap up, what do you call it? Luigi's Mansions over the weekend, maybe? Haven't decided yet. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll figure out what to do. So that being said, thank you all for watching, hanging out here with me tonight. Whether you've been, you know, lurking or chatting or anything in between, really appreciate the company as I continue to work through the good old backlog here. Shout out to Toad today for bits, thank you, thank you. Also, I just realized the person that we rated yesterday, Yat in the Hat, threw me a follow, so thank you to you as well. No, I should probably follow back. Yeah, I mean, if things do change, I'll let you know on the Discord, but I do expect to stream later today. Maybe maybe we'll wrap up Luigi's Mansion 2, and then do something else. I don't know, I'll figure it out. We'll see how things go. Let's see here. I just want to check a couple things. Yeah, nobody I watch normally is on at this time. I think I might just go straight to bed. So maybe maybe I won't raid tonight. We'll just call it a night here. You have a raid idea? Okay, sure. Who you suggesting? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. We'll raid her. Your friend streamer that she introduced me to once upon a time. Okay, we'll raid her out then. Yeah, okay, yeah, so like I said, I'll let you know Discord things do change, but expect the stream later today. So until then, hope you all enjoy your day or night ahead, wherever you are. Great stream, thank you, thank you. Great audience, you guys have been great. Anyways, stay safe, stay healthy. All you take care. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll catch you all next stream. Ta-ta.